צ'ופאפי מיליאניו במבוקלק מיוק like your card G cappuccina ballerina wait מה נשמע חברים, ברוכים הבאים לסטרים חלק 7 של אובליביון. היום אני ממשיך את הסיפור. סטרים קודם סיימנו טיפה סייד מישנס, הפכתי סוף סוף לגרנד צ'מפיון של הארינה, וסליחה שהסטרים הקודם מסתיים לא כצפוי, היה לי הפסקת חשמל. משום מה הם לא הודיעו לי שהולכת להיות הפסקת חשמל, הם פשוט ניתקו את כל החשמל בבניין בשביל לתקן מעלית. it is what it is. אבל בכל זאת היום אנחנו ממשיכים את הסיפור. Yes sir. אז אנחנו צריכים ללכת. What the fuck is this? טוב, בוא נעשה quick travel לפה. Right.
I've put myself in your hand.
אני צריך מפתח לפה.
Yes? What is it, my friend? They are stable portals between our world and Oblivion. They violate the most basic principles of Daedric magic. They should be impossible. Something fundamental must have changed to make them possible. I have many questions about all this. I hope Joffrey will be able to...
אני צריך למצוא מפתח.
Able to answer them.
Right.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good afternoon,
the whole
my
game.
lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh, last
We have
birthday
not had
party.
the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Right, סוף סוף הגענו למקדש. אמרתי עכשיו אמור להיות בטוח. אבל זה אומר שהוא לא יעקוב אחריי יותר. אבל זה היית. הוא מספיק חזק בשביל להגן על עצמי. חתך את מרטין. יש פה משהו? לילוט. כסף.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
למה אין לי סובטייטלס?
But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
אל
The
תדאג מרטין,
blades
עשית
saluting
כמו
me and
שצריך.
hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be
תראו את
dead by
החרב
now
שיש
if
לו על
it
הגב.
weren't for you.
פה פאקינג
Thank you.
סמוראי.
But everyone
the
expects
fuck?
me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor... All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Right, מרטין?
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Hail!
אין, תראו איזה חרב.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand
נשמע,
Master
מאורי
of the
בוקר טוב,
Blades,
אח שלי.
I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
כן, תשמע אחי, המשחק מטורף. יש כל כך הרבה שטויות לעשות.
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor
כן,
as
תשמע
the
אחי,
mortal
כשאתה מתחיל את
representative of the
המשחק יש לך
dragon
כל כך
blood
הרבה
of the
כיוונים
divine
ללכת,
tower.
שאתה מאבד את הדרך בקלות.
Very well. Many
וואלה, לקח
serve
לי
the
איזה 20
Empire in
שעות
their
אחי עד
own way,
שהתחלתי באמת לעשות
but
את
we would be honored to have you if you
המשימות
change your
המרכזיות
mind.
במשחק. עד עכשיו עשיתי רק סייד קווסט.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
עכשיו אנחנו צריכים ללכת לאימפריאל סיטי.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to... Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragon...
אני לא יודע אם
Give my
להצטרף
warm
לבליידס או
regards to
לא.
Boris. Tell
כי
him
אני
he should
כרגע
not blame himself for the
בווריור
Emperor's
גילד.
death.
יאללה נחכה עם זה. אין. דה פאק איפה אנחנו? טוב בואו נעשה פאסט טראבל לאימפריאל סיטי.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Have you ever spoken to Delgro Shug about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Gro Shook is the one to talk to.
Everyone's
Hey,
saying there's
what the
trouble in
fuck?
Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
היא עשתה רעש מוזר, what the
That's
fuck?
awful.
Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastia, my sister. The Sintav... You too. Well, well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'd be quite a challenge. I'm Ida
כן,
Lenore.
אני נזרם השמונים באקרובטיקס.
Knowledge
ויעשו
is
טריין
power.
לאקרובטיקס אני...
It's just
וואלה כן, לא צריך לעזרה שלך גברת.
How are you?
צריך ללכת לפה.
What are the muscles on you?
Damn, bro. No need to glaze me like that. תודה רבה אחי. גם אתה נראה...
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
Ran into some
Vanilla
goblins
toad.
in the woods not long ago.
Hey, yo.
Nasty little beasts.
No homo.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves
Sit down. Don't say
Damn,
anything.
what the fuck?
Just do what I say. Bye.
be seeing you.
בואו מתחיל איתי. I ain't like that, bro.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
היי, bro. בואו נתנהג נונשלנטלי.
Yes!
לא.
Oh, golly.
אני קם. הנה. אין מצב, הוא רואה אותי. הוא לא שם לב שאני מאחוריו. או שיט, הוא שם לב שאני
Stand
מאחוריו.
ready. A little closer.
Get wrecked, bitch. Quest updated. I have found a strange book about the mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Baros. שיט, אני כבד. The enemy agent who attacked Boros is dead. I should find out what Boros has learned about our enemies. שיט, למה אני כזה כבד? אני מניח שאני יכול לזרוק את זה. יש לי פה מינוטר הום. אני חייב אבל ללכת לבקר את ללס.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedra cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about
למה
that
אתה
book.
כחול, אחי?
This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
טוב, סיימנו לדבר עם הבחור פה.
Hello. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Corral. Claudette does a good...
צריך ללכת לארקיין יוניברסיטי.
How goes it?
Damn. בוא נראה כל כך חכם.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
זיקית.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Right, quest updated. בואי נשאל אותו עוד טיפה שאלות.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
די, מה שקרה, ארטיפקט.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you.
די, אני כבד.
Be sure...
וואלה, הארטיפקט היחיד שיש לי זה הזור הסטאר. אם אני יכול לזרוק פה משהו?
Or to let me know how your hunt
Come on, bro. למה אני כזה כבד?
for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
מין שיט. אני צריך לחזור לפה, אבל לפני שאני הולך לשמה אני אלך למערה שלי ואני אמכור טיפה דברים. Damn, what the fuck? למה אני הולך על מים? What the fuck? Nah, in a way. מה, אני ישו אחי? What the fuck? יש קרוא הולך על מים. כאילו, what do you mean? יש לי משהו מיוחד? Necklace of sea walking. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? מת. אני מניח שזה טוב. אבל אם אני הולך על מים, נראה לי אני לא אוכל להיכנס פה. הנה. חשבתי שצריך לשחות בשביל להיכנס לפה. די, איזה ליט זה. Oh my fucking god, אני כבד עוד פעם.
What do you want? Good day.
למה אני כזה איתי? יש לי רעיון. אני אזרוק את זה זמנית פה.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have... Go ahead, please.
שלום. הבאת עלילות?
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members. It's you. What can I do for you? Of course.
היית שלחתי אותם למשימה. דיים. מה הסיכוי שהוא סמוי? הוא עוקב אחרי לכל מקום. ראית איפה הבחור שלנו? הבחור שלנו אמור להיות פה. הנה הוא ישן.
I hope I can help.
Yes, sir.
I've heard the Fighters Guild. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good day. Well met. You too. Good day.
הנה,
Let's do business.
עכשיו אני יכול למכור לו דברים.
I can't do that.
ברר, אין לך מספיק זהב. What do you mean? בשביל זה יש לך מספיק זהב.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
רגע, אם אני אעשה ככה...
You know,
עכשיו יש לך זהב?
can I interest you in some of my
Sure,
wares?
Gaza.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another be seeing you.
ראית. יש לנו 5,000 גולד. אני אצא לי. הם שמים את הלוט שהם מביאים. כי הם כן אוספים לוט. זה מלא בירה? אז ג'וקים? what the fuck? כל נפש. כן, פה הכל אמתי. יש פה חרב. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadow-gaunt figure silently enters the room, approaching the bed. The figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin as color flows back into the vampire's face. And his features fill out. You recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming. Damn, לבוא היה חלום, what the fuck. כמה גולד יש פה? אוקיי, יש לנו 4,908. 7,808, what the fuck? Ain't no way. עשינו פאקינג בנק, מה זה החרא הזה? ועליתי לרמה 16.
You sleep rather soundly for a
is it?
murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
לא הרגתי אף אחד.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucian Lechance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you. You are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Damn, the fucking Dark Brotherhood.
So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirst for
Virgin
blood.
Blade.
May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
החרב לא תחזיק את הבתולים שלה הרבה זמן.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle
Damn, what the
malice
fuck?
and pain.
That shit is fucked up.
Her children, you see. Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose. Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
ברו מחמיא לי, אבל אני לא רוצח.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats? Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in
crazy.
blood and death. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
דאם, הוא בלתי נראה. אין פלא שלא ראיתי אותו. אז זהו, עליתי כל הרמות שיכולתי, מרמה 17. What the fuck? Training chest.
What? Farewell.
What the fuck? מי זה? מי אלה? למה הם נלחמים?
Good evening. Good day. It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Knowledge is power. Good day.
פושף מהמערה. What the fuck? גם שכחתי לקחת את הקסדה שלי. האנשים האלה, what the fuck, שהצלו להילחם בצורה רנדומלית. קצת גרם לי לשכוח את זה. אני אלך עכשיו לבית שלי באנביל, אני אשים את הספרים שיש עליי, אני אמכור את הדברים לללס, אז אני אלך לרד מרקר באימפריאל סיטי.
Oh, hello.
מה אני יכול לשים פה?
How do you do?
Greetings. Seeing you just... What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good a fine transaction. Well, you drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. Another satisfying... You too.
I understand data worship is
Listen to
becoming
me.
increasingly prevalent in some cities.
around here.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
There were
place.
light spots at Sundercliff
I
Watch.
can't stand the
That
sight of
place
those
was cursed by
creatures.
Meru.
I'm Mandel. It pays to... Botheel from the arcade. You've got a lot to learn. You
on.
too?
And one more coin. Are you looking for him? I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Easy side quest. Finding the Thieves Guild.
Good news from the Watch for change.
Rochelle Banty. Samuel was a bit wild, as he...
There were light spots.
Be seeing.
Savarius 80. I agree with the watch captain. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. He's that chasing after... Oh.
You
Can I help you? Botheel from the Arcane Unit. Barna. An intrigue? You too.
Good to see you. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to talk
Mother
about the
Sarah.
9 Divines. St. Alessia. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. Bye.
I'm Phintius,
Right, Phintius.
owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. This is the only bookstore... You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. Good what? Let's do business. Good day. What? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
Well met.
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
Have pity on an
Okay.
old war veteran.
See you.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
Take care.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
What do you want? I had a copy of Volume 3. I've already said good day. Yes? All right. Well, I'll take... Thank you. That will... Thank you. How... See? Was that hard? Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Perhaps he'd be willing to sell you Volume 3, but I doubt it. He was very pleased with his purchase. Good day.
What do you want? Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Damn. היית אחי? בסוף לא הייתי צריך לקנות את הספר הטיפשי ממך.
Well met. I had a copy of Volume 3. Good day.
אנחנו עכשיו צריכים ללכת לפה.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
It's you.
Hey, you.
Hi.
It's...
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
What do you... You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Brooklyn, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina. It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
בואו נצא, נעקוב אחרי המניאק הזה. The fuck? הוא נעלם. What the fuck? בוא נכנס לביוב. Hey yo.
Get my back.
What do you mean? Alright, bitches.
This one's mine. Get my back.
Damn, ברוס חזק. דופק להם one shot.
Stick together.
Damn, ברוס אתה פסיכופת.
Get my back. Over here.
Get fucking wrecked.
Over here.
Cho-cho. What the אני מת. בוא עשה את זה בסלואו מושן. אוו שיט, הוא איתי. פשוט דומה להם מאוד. פה אין שום דבר. היי יו, אני לא יכול לעבור פה. כן, לא יכול לעבור פה. הבנתי. בגלל הנעליים שלי. או יותר נכון הנקלס. הנה.
Not on this day.
כל זה מתחת לאימפריאל סיטי? What the fuck? נראה לי ברוס עובד איתם.
Stick together! Not on this day. Look out!
Oh shit.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
What the fuck?
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the...
Oh my fucking god.
I told you to come alone.
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them!
Paradise awaits me.
Only the chosen prince.
I do
He's
not fear
almost
death.
here. Oh!
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
In a Sefer, I have the 4th and last volume of Mankar Kamran's writing on the mysterious Xerxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Meeting Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. אני לא יודע מי זה פאקינג טרמינה, אבל נראה לי שהרגנו פה את כולם. מצאנו עוד גרסה כזאת. נייס. Game, כמה בירה, what the fuck? מפה הם הגיעו? The fuck? מצאתי secret location. מה אתה הורג אותו? לא עושה לך כלום. ברר. יש לה צירות או משהו כזה? אם זה ממשיך. לא הייתי אבל מאחורה. איפה הוא? הוא נעלם בתוך הכל נפש. הנה הוא. מה זהו? זה כל מה שהיה פה. אזור ענקים. קדם, אני אבוד. בוא, אני במרתף של מישהו. אז זה נראה כמו update חדש בקלאש אוף קלאנס. עם גובלינים. Oh shit. What the fuck? זה זומבי בלי ראש. What the fuck? עשה זה חרא. זה גם שוקל הרבה וגם זה לא שווה כלום. Holy shit. זה הולך להיות קשה. וואלה אין פה כלום.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Certainly. We understand each other. I'll take... Thank you. How kind. Tell me, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do. Well met. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Please. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it.
אוקיי, אז הספר הראשון אומר גרין אמפרור. השני אומר וייוור. גרין אמפרור, וייוור. טאוור. טאצ'ז. גרין אמפרור. Wayward Tower touches. Mid. The fuck? Midday Sun. Green Emperor. Wayward Tower touches. Midday Sun.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. A pleasure to speak. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
אז המסד שקראתי היה נכון. עכשיו בוא נלך לשם. Big ass tower, big penis tower. Big dick vibes.
Speak.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
your dream of long days spent basking in the sunlight of your native lands, you feel the warmth and the heat, you feel your body become refreshed, then you awaken knowing it was but a dream. אין פה אף אחד לא.
Good afternoon.
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten.
What the fuck? מה הרג אותי? I mean... What the fuck? A warmth, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but you go to brush it off. You find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it was torn to a brittle. Green glass standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulp of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. Tickle on your face worsens, and you know that you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. The fuck? למה יורד לי HP? What the fuck? למה אני מת? מה הורג אותי? למה אני נשרף? What the fuck?
What is it, citizen?
What the fuck?
It's you.
מה, אני פאקינג גרפד שזה הורג אותי? זה כאילו אני מאבד HP בשמש.
Remember.
What the fuck?
Trespassing in the Imperial... Palace is a serious crime.
How fare thee, friend?
כן, השמש מוריד לי HP.
Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
You too.
מתי אני ארפד?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Your dream of some sumptuous banquet spread out before you. You feast on a particular choice cut of roasted meat, and its aroma makes your mouth water. It is only as you cut into the last portion that you see the larva squirming inside. You cough blood as the larvae begin eating their way out of your stomach.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace,
the
at least on
fuck?
the first 2 floors.
מה זה החרא הזה?
Remember,
Please show your respect.
Good to see you.
Battlehorn Castle near Cole is besieged by marauders. I wish
Femriel. Bye.
Greetings, Imperial. Samuel, I only do the... Goodbye.
למשימה הזאת בגד.
good to see you.
There's something strange.
Jumping off things? That's because she's an idiot.
שנייה אבדוק מה אני מפספס פה. אני לא מפספס כלום. זה מוזר. אחד אני נשרף בשמש, ושתיים זה לא עשה לי ספאון.
all...
כן, אני נשרף בפאקינג שמש, קדם. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the mythic Dawn's shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Right.
Please show you. All citizens are welcome.
למה אני לוקח דמג'?
Please show your respect for
עשיתי שום דבר.
the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down. Down.
מה נשמע נימה? תודה רבה אחי. תשמע, אני לא יודע מה עשיתי, אבל אני לוקח דמג' כשיש אוריון. ואני לא ארפד. זה טיפה מוזר. לי קוראים דניאל.
Well, look who we've got here.
היי יואו, תעזוב אותו אחי. ברא. איך תעזוב אותו.
Damn you!
Get wrecked, bitch. את זה אמור להיות פה. כי זה אני צריך למשימה אחרת. I've arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. טוב, אז אנחנו צריכים למצוא את האייטם בדאנג'ן הזה. למה הוא עוקב אחריי?
Dawn
yo.
is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Hera will take you to the master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of
מה אני חושב על
cleansing is
ה-GTA
near.
החדש? תשמע, לפי דעתי, לוקח להם יותר מדי זמן להכין את המשחק הזה. הם כאילו אם באמת היו משקיעים על זה זמן וזה, והם יכולים להכין אותו הרבה יותר מהר. וגם אין להם את הצוות שהיה להם פעם. יש להם צוות כאילו הרבה יותר חדש אני לא יודע אם הוא יודע פחות לעשות קוד, או שהוא כאילו הכיוון של המשחק שהוא לוקח אותו, הוא לא נכון. אבל פשוט הצוות שהיה להם פעם, אם זה ה-Writing Team או ה-Game Design, הכל מהכל היה יותר טוב פעם. אני פשוט מקווה שהם לא יקחו את זה לכיוון של כאילו כמו כל הסרטים החדשים, כל המשחקים החדשים, כל הפלופס המסריחים שהיו לאחרונה. אבל בגלל שכאילו זה מותג ולא היה GTA חדש כבר איזה 10 שנה, אז המשחק הולך להצליח בלי שום קשר. וגם כולם כבר מחכים כאילו לדבר הבא. לאנשים כבר נמאס מ-GTA, כולם עברו ל-5 והם...
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will be
וגם הכיוון שהם הלכו עם GTA אונליין ל-GTA פלוס, זה לפי דעתי כאילו משהו שהוא נגד הצרכנים.
Give me your possessions. The master requires it of all initiates.
אין בעיה כאילו אם לקנות שאר קארטס וכאילו כסף, אבל ברגע שאתה מוסיף משהו שהוא ליטרלי, איך אומרים את זה, גורם לשחקן להרגיש שאם הוא לא קונה את זה הוא מפספס, אז לפי דעתי זה כאילו משהו רע.
Then you have come here to die.
היי יואו!
You cannot escape. I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking.
Hey,
The time of cleansing.
he's some kind of
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
תשמע, שמעתי שהולך להיות מצעד LGBTQ ב-GTA החדש. אבל בגלל שזה GTA, אז כאילו אתה יכול לעשות מה שאתה רוצה במצעד הזה אם אתה מבין מה אני אומר. אז כאילו... הם פשוט נראה לי מנסים להשקיף כאילו את העולם שכרגע אנחנו חיים בו ב-GTA החדש. כן, אבל pay to win זה משהו שתמיד היה, ולצערי הרב, ככל שאנשים ממשיכים לשלם זה ימשיך להיות ככה ורק יחמיר. כל עוד יש לך in-game store אחי במשחק, וזה עובד יותר טוב מהמשחק, אז זה בעיה. אבל אני תכלס מאשים את הצרכנים, אני לא מאשים את החברה, כי החברה תכלס באה לעשות כסף. אבל ברגע נגיד אם נגיד חברה מוציאה איזה משהו והיא רואה כאילו שהצרכנים מתאגדים ביחד נגד הדבר הזה, אז הם חוזרים בהם והם מתנצלים. הנה יש נגיד משחק שיצא לנו מזמן, זה משחק אינדי גיים קוראים לו ריפו, והיותר של המשחק שאלו אותו ב-question and answers אם הוא מתכוון להוסיף סקינים ואתה יודע דברים לחנות, הוא אמר שלא. הוא אמר אתם צריכים רק לקנות את המשחק וכל הסקינים שאתם רוצים כאילו לעשות לנו, אתם פשוט צריכים לשחק במשחק. וגם המשחק לא עולה כזה הרבה כסף, שזה נגיד ביג דאבליו. אבל זה כאילו, אתה יודע, יותר קטן לעומת חברות ענקיות, מגה קורפוריישנס. Damn. What the fuck?
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be. Hear now the words of the Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again,
וכן, אני מסכים אחי, אבל לפי דעתי לקחת $60 על סקין במשחקים מסוימים זה outrageous, זה diabolical.
Soul in Oblivion. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
יש אשכרה משחקים שסקינים בהם עולים יותר במשחק. במיוחד שכבר המשחק עולה כסף כמו
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. You are weak like...
Damn, אני נגד צבא פה, what the fuck?
Paradise awaits me.
למה הם ברוכים דו? The fuck? מה הם עשו לך אח שלי? למה אתה ערום אחי? יואו! הוא אפילו לא מסביר שום דבר, הוא פשוט דפק שף. The fuck? I have the Mysterium Zarax, the Mythic Dance Book of the Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple. Alright, fuck this place. אומייגאד, הם נעלו אותי פה. איזה פאקינג אוהבי דילי פארטי. The fuck? תראו, תעזבו אותו, אל תיגעו בו. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
צריך להרוג אותו קודם.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The gods you pray.
What the fuck, זה fucking gangbang. Chill, motherfucker. דאם. הנה ווי זה חוקי כל החרה הזה. זה פוסיז. נקדם פוסיז. קפצו על 10 אנשים ובסוף כולם בורחים. צריך להתפוצר. אני צריך למצוא פה חיות בשביל לעשות להם סול טראפ. אומייגאד, יש כאן הרבה מאוד HP. תעזור לי פריזינור, אני לא צריך כלום אחי.
Cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Fucking Grand Champion, מי אתה ביץ'?
I do not
אתה wanna be.
fear death.
פה צריך לעשות ספאון לארמור בשביל להרוג אותי וגם ככה הוא לא מצליח. What the fuck, יש פה הרבה מאוד אנשים. בוא לפה. גם רוצה. הייתי פה? Oh shit, עושה ספאון לארמור.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
אל תיגע בזיקית, אחי. Suck my...
Someone's being attacked.
דיים, מה זה? כמה הם פה?
Such fire.
לול. רגע, מה היה עליו? מה זה? סילבר ספון.
I do not fear death.
dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
אם פה יציאה נלך אחורה. The fuck? הייתי פה. פה התחלתי. או שיט, נראה לי, what the fuck, מי זה? אני בכל זאת הולך לשם. לא מצאתי את המפתח. Alright, fuck that shit. The fuck?
I do not fear death.
מי זה? למה אני יכול לדבר איתו? Oh my fucking god. Damn. שווה 1000 זהב. אני לא רואה אני רואה שהם לא רוצים יותר ביף. אין לי אבל מפתח. I have escaped with the mysterious Zares, now to deliver it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. למה אני עדיין נשרף בשמש? What the fuck? קדם, אני לא יודע למה אני פאקינג ערפד. זה הולך להיות קשוח.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
Sister? לא.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open
נראה לי עכשיו אנחנו אמורים להיות בסדר. נראה לי זה מה שעשה לי את הדמג' בשמש.
Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Hail.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. Farewell.
היית בואו נלך לקפל את המרגלים.
Hail.
Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Stephen told me that the suspicious strangers has been seen on the road to Cloud Ruler Temple, usually near the runestone at dusk. הנה.
Paradise awaits me. Die,
ודון ברובה. Oh my god.
unbeliever. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Paradise awaits me.
I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate Mythic Dawn agent's base in Baruma. Captain Board may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. The Mythic Dawn agent named Saveri Faram is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Board as Joffer suggested. הם ישות כמוך. אז זה בחוץ כאילו? לא הבנתי לשנייה איפה הרמור שלי.
Have you been well recently? I'm no relief. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we serve.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. Well met, my lord. Go take your break.
Go take your break. About time. My skin looks a bit off.
Hello.
What's going on?
No, stay away from me. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
To relieve you. Once you settle this, it's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
What the fuck? ממתי אני ערפד?
I'm here to relieve you.
My feet are... How goes it?
Hi there.
Get back.
I heard that
I'm here to relieve...
Have you been... You won't get any of my blood. Stay away from me. You won't get any of... You're off duty. Go take your break.
Is everything all right?
מה בו רייסיסט או משהו כזה?
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. We're always on duty. As captain. Not on my watch. Take care.
No, stay.
למה הוא מפחד ממני? מה עשיתי לו?
How goes it?
Well met. So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Indeed.
I was at Olaf's earlier. I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Drayless. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
רייט. אני צריך עכשיו לתקן את היותי ערפד. Oh shit.
You're off duty.
למזלי כבר היינו שמה, ויש לי שמה בית.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Oh my god.
Are you not?
הייתי מדלג 7 שעות. אנחנו כבר לא ערפדים. עכשיו בואו נעוף מפה ואפשר להמשיך את המשימות כרגיל.
Afternoon. What can I do for you? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know. What can I do for you? Nothing new to report on my... All right. Yes? I make sure my God... Goodbye.
are you? Hello there.
מה זה יותר טוב מאסאסינס קריד?
Have mercy. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainil Dralas made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. Nothing comes to mind. Of course, my memory sometimes ain't, what it used to be. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. When Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank you kindly. One more coin, and I... he's a fairy tale. Of course it... thank you, kind sir. Please. Well, isn't... How nice. That'll get for me. Thank blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Stepping stuff, no, sneak.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
What the fuck? Cheat.
Be glad you will never. Whoa!
The mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. אם היה לה פה משהו שאני יכול לקחת. עם אבטיח. אני הולך לאכול את זה. Yes, sir. זהו, זה כל מה שהיה לה. היי, פור ליידי.
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, hello. Go take your break.
It's about time.
What's this about?
למה יש להם בן אדם ערום עומד על השולחן? די אם זה גם שומר.
What is it, sir?
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Have opened outside cities. All across. It can't be.
Well met, my lord.
Yes.
Isn't all... Yes? Sirach is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord. Nothing new to report. God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. I trust that you'll handle things How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I heard that... Good morning.
אשכרה פספסתי את זה. I found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plan. I should show this document to Joffer immediately. What the fuck? זה סתם כאילו יציאה להרים.
Yes? I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they... What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about it.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. As you wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different depending on the artifact we use, so I'll need it as soon as possible. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Mankar Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
אז אני חייב להשיג ארטיפקט ולהביא לו את זה.
Yes?
אז בגלל שפה אני צריך ארטיפקט, אז אני אעשה את הסייד מישן. נעשה טיפה סייד מישנס.
Hail.
Damn, איזה נוף.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
היית כך חוזר, אני הולך להביא כוס מים. Alright.
Good evening,
I'm
sir.
hydrated. Let's go. Geraldine Aladdin the First. Oh.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one
Hey,
other
yo,
than
I'm
ourselves
bullied
or
about it,
Raynald Drayless will be allowed access. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynald Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynald arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Please,
Feel free to question anyone in town.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynald Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynald, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynald convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynald character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. Frostcrag's spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Desperate, but I know I'm
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
right.
Right. What the fuck? זה לא ההומלס הזה שהבאנו לו כסף?
Excuse me.
Hello.
אני צריך לתשאל כמה אנשים עד שאני אמצא את הבן אדם שיגיד איפה ריינדיל.
What can I do for you? Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
Good. 4 of the afternoon watch and all's well. Have a nice day, sir.
תודה רבה. שלום לך.
Farewell.
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, apparently Braden Lyrian was one of those. He seemed... Bye.
Well met. Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently Braden he seemed to be so... Bye.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. Blasted I work hard. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Farewell.
You get any closer?
What can I do for you today? I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Bro, what's Kisif?
The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Now let's do business. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know. Go ahead, I'll take every look. That'll see for me. Thank you. How come? Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
And I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Get nasty, bitch.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away.
I've discovered a small journal in Raynill's room at the innkeep. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some allied ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelleborn. I need to find out more about Gelleborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynill. All of me be able to help. Right.
What can I do for you today? Gelleborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynill told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelleborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynill and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
You get...
Hello. Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynill. I have no... I know I sound desperate, but...
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelleborn was killed by Raynill not too long ago. Gelleborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelleborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynill have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynill from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard, begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
I know I'm right.
אבל תפסנו את המתחזה. עלק צייד הרבדים. בוא סתם הורג אנשים.
Anything else I can help with, you just let me know. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else. Anything else I can help with? Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad. That's apparently... I've got a room. Right then. Head up the stairs. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Hail! I have no time for your...
Whatever I can do.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Reynald was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Reynald doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. Reynald will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Reynald. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. If all you say is true, Reynald will answer for Braden's death. Please hurry. Reynald may make a break for the open road at any...
צריכים לתפוס אותו, הוא מנסה לברוח. Oh, what the fuck? Boreal Stone Cave. I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I've located Rainiel in Boreal Stone Cave. He refuses to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gilbone's journal from the chest. 2200 גולד קדם. יש לי מלא שיט עליי. צריך עוד 17 קילו להעיף, קדם. הולך לבחור שלי, ללס. השיג אותי בכסף.
Greetings. Seeing you just... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of good. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair... An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. Come back and see me again. You too. Greeting. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unmarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlin Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Mundane amulet.
It is a privilege.
What news do you bring? Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here's the amulet back.
What the fuck?
It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it. As I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
ציינו את המשימה הזאת. Lifting the veil. I've met a Nord named Dolgan. Apparently he's the herald of Countess Narina Carvain from here in Baruma. He presented me with this stipend of gold and request from Lady Carvain to meet her at the castle. Not wanting to offend the Countess, I should accept the request and make my way there when she the fuck? לא הבנתי כלום. כל מה שהבנתי זה שפגשתי מישהו שעמד לדבר עם מישהי.
Please, by all means.
What is it?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. Milona Umbernox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. The Madstone awaits, and so does... I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragon Claw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Mad Stone in my collection. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
Damn, 10,000 gold.
Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like... Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern... May the path ahead be free of danger.
צריך ללכת לדרגון קלורוק.
Greetings, Imperial.
Let's get to it. היית הגענו. I've arrived at the Dragon Claw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Garrison at Great Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Reman Gairodil army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected. Day 7, it has been 2 days and I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Ramos. Forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encouraged no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. Still returned to no one else in the trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path. Right. צריך ללכת מפה נראה לי. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Right? Discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying, even though he died over 1,000 years ago. The bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be a Kaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Water walking on self. Oh, what the fuck? I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. יאללה. פשוט צריך לעקוב אחרי הדרך הזאת. וזה אמור להוביל אותי למשימה. אוי, פספסתי את הסולטראפ. Oh shit. נגמר לאנצ'נטמנט באייטם. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Madstone. ושנהרוג בבלקור. היי יו, צ'יל. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the draconian Madstone. בטרק ביץ'. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. Oh, King of the Castle, King of the Castle.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri final mission has been complete. I should proceed ahead and search for the Mudstone. יש לי לוקפיק אחד אחרון. Oh my god. I've obtained the Draconian Mudstone. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Caravan in Bruma.
Welcome back, my lord.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes, sir.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. May luck be always on your side.
הייתי סיימנו את הסייד קווסט. עכשיו נעשה את המשימה ביינג ההאוס עם ברומה. שמתי על זה 10,000 קולד, חסר להם שזה לא בית טוב.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Now that I've arrived at my new house in Bruma, I may want to head over to Sorotan at Novaroma to secure some furnishing for it. Damn! יש לי 2 קומות. עלינו רמה אפילו 2. קדם. Right. אני רמה 19. Yes sir. עכשיו האנמיז הולכים להיות הרבה יותר קשים. כי הם עושים סקייל עם הרמה.
It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. I'm Jantus Brolus. I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. Easter is good that you want to get better. Goodbye.
Hello. Yes? I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. Nords who by.
I'm Sorotan, proud owner of Novaroma, a little piece of heartland empire here in the lofty Gerals. Geral View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome. No need. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
למה זה כזה יקר? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the fuck, אני צריך כמעט 20,000 בשביל לעשות upgrade.
I wouldn't make. Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Been running a lot.
Thank you. Come again.
The fight is
took care of it? No,
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
With those of
Oh, damn.
Greetings. What can I interest you in? That's more than I do. You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Milus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Bola spoken to me and wishes me to help him corrupt Melus Petilus. By forcing him to kill me with the cursed mace, I should travel to Brindleholm and see what I can do. את זה משימה לרמה 17. כלום.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Yes? I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. Good day.
Annie, what can I do for you? Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerol and Valus mountain ranges. Good day.
Good. What do you want? Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforests. Goodbye.
כן, נראה לי שדדתי את הביתה לא נכון. אופס.
Please, leave. I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. Certainly. How nice. See, was that hard for me? Thanks. I am Melis Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vena. She was my wife, and I would rather not speak of her now. He preaches in that. I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Man o' War. Just leave me, please. I would prefer you leave. For you, every little bit helps. She was my wife. Just leave me. I would prefer you leave. Just leave me, please.
I've learned that Petillus is the graves of every day.
Please.
Right.
Please, leave me in peace. Oh my fucking god, אחי. Please, leave me.
הקבר שלה בכלל. איפה הוא אבל בדן? טוב, עכשיו פשוט צריך לחכות לה. הוא לא רוצה לבקר כאילו את הקבר של אשתו? אני לא מבין. נראה לי זה באג. איזה משימה מעצבנת. What the fuck עשו? עכשיו הוא שם? זוכר בתחת.
I would ask that you not bother me. I've heard the fighters... She was my wife. Just leave me. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare...
Ooh. I hope you know what you're doing!
למה הוא לא מרים את המייס? תרים את המייס, אחי.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon.
It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Ah!
Ah! You're pathetic. Die! Am I supposed... to be
טוב, אז אם מישהו מכם גם מגיע למשימה הזאת ואתם נתקעים כמוני, צריך פשוט לזרוק את המייס לידו.
I have sworn not to raise...
Whoa! This is gonna be good!
והנה מרים את המייס.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I have coded Melus Petilus into attacking me with the Coast Mace. I have been transported back to the shrine of the Mulag Ball. היית מולג? עשיתי מה שביקשת.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul.
Sir.
But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Mulakbol was pleased that I was able to corrupt the paladin. He was rewarded me with the maze of Mulakbol. Right. זה היה עוד סייד קווסטן. ה-Venerable Vintage.
I'll hack you to pieces. Gentlemen of pathetic work.
Die, Imperial! Die!
Take that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa! Not be tolerated.
Good.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Greeting, Margulis. Let's do business. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Tell your friends about it. Good day.
אני חייב לתקן את הגיר שלי ולשים טיפה ארמור בבית.
Greetings, Imperial. How goes it?
I hope I can help. Let's see what we've got here. Farewell.
Well, March good. I, sir, he'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. We're all wondering when I can show you some new things. Be seeing you.
Vigdis, fight. Didn't you? Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Bye.
הם האייטמים שלהם שווים הרבה כסף.
Hi there.
Hey yo, הכלב שלי going crazy.
Greetings. See, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal. Or you drive a hard bargain. Or you drive a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal. That's more than I... Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
By Azura, by a...
Greetings. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Do your worst.
Well met.
Greetings, Imperial.
Greetings. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion!
A pleasure to see you.
Greetings. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I can't afford to do that. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes? A pleasure to speak with. You hear about Jarunder? Our Nora and Jarunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going... I would gladly let... Please, go on. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I wouldn't make that. Come back. You too.
Yes?
חברים, זה בינתיים הסטרים להיום. תודה רבה לכל מי שצפה, תתנו בלייק סאב, אם לא אתם אוהבים TD פארטיז, סתם אני צוחק. וכן, תודה רבה לכל מי שצפה, שיהיה לכם אחלה של יום, המשך יום טוב, וכן, let's get it. יאללה ביי.